Alright, back by popular demand is going to be Good Night, Mr. Snoozleberg, Part 2. The new episodes. Where is it? Snoozleberg New 1 SWF. Goodbye, Animal Crossing music. Animal Crossing music, because I've actually recharged my Nintendo Switch after how many months? I thought I still had one more fish to catch. It's a May to September fish, but I guess I must have caught it way back at the start of the year when I last played the game. Mostly because there's a local gal like a few cities away who seems sweet on me and offered to play Animal Crossing, so of course you gotta charge up the Switch. So, new Mr. Snoozleberg, Episode 1, Winter Games. We had what? Hold on. 361 deaths yesterday. Across 5 levels each and 4 episodes. And it's only that low because I figured out that you could make up for the broken load option. Let me check the audio real quick. Audio's okay, just my headphones are loud. You can make up for the broken save and loading by right-clicking, you can't see this, can you? And then choosing to go forward, and it advances to the next scene. Anywho, let's just get into it. Winter Games, new Mr. Snoozleberg. The Nordic, all set for the Winter Olympic Games. Let's see, the original series was 1999. Does this fall under any actual Winter Olympics? Winter Olympics. Also, check it out, there's actual music this time. I was testing out the first episode of Arcane last night, and that one is also afflicted by the same issue as yesterday's Mr. Snoozleberg's, in that it wants to activate some music files on a website that no longer exists. It's really sad because it has music by in the credits, but because of the technology marching on, you don't get the music. So, there were Winter Olympics in 1998, 2002, in Salt Lake City, Utah. Anywho, Winter Games opening ceremonies will begin at 7 p.m. tomorrow night. The famous Mr. Snoozleberg will light the Olympic flame. Meanwhile, young Russian figure skater will turn some heads. Alright, let's get into it. The first Snoozleberg of the day. Oh, this is you can see the way they advance their art. It's got more music, and now it's showing like interior scenes and not just the outside. There's actually some pretty cool interviews. Okay, how to get Snoozleberg to go here and not to the bar. I want to believe it says hockey stick. Can I bar the door? Bar the door. I can't close it. That goes down. There's a snowman that doesn't help me here. There's snowshoes. But that's no thing I can work with right now. There's a logs, these go. That's probably level exit. There's Sayana. Sayana can come down. It has to be the hockey stick. But I don't know where it goes. Do I hook Mr. Snoozleberg? Is it the snowshoes? Because I think I want him to go to the ski lodge. I really don't get it. Missing! The famous diplomat has vanished with the Olympic flame. The Winter Games are compromised! And Santa Claus announces the state of our nation's chimneys. Okay, round 2. I can open the door. But I really think it's gotta be this. Where the heck does it go? Do I hit the car? Snowshoes to the kid? That crashes to that building. Which I thought there'd be a crash, but it's not what I want. Do I keep it closed? No. This is like that one horror level where everything is all difficult at the very start. The icicles, maybe. Yes, that's it. Okay. And then Santa goes down, this goes forward. Oh, maybe hockey stick to bridge the gap. Huh? Hey! Oh, the door closed. Then he comes out. Oh, forgot. What do we come down this way? And then what? Down the car. We fell! The smoke went away! Okay. Gotta be extra cautious with Santa then. Okay, Santa, don't drop your smoke yet. Oh, come on, right at the end! Santa Claus, that's not cool! I think, though, the inclusion of music throughout the game is a good addition. Oh, too late that time. Alright, when he's on the hockey stick bridge. Perfect timing. Then what? We could drop the snowman. Oh, I see. It blocks the ice, it doesn't slip. And then we scoop him away. Scoop him away? Ah, the timing! Timing to scoop him away. Oh wait, no. Do I wait for him to come forward? Go in. Is that it? Wait for him to go in and then activate the gondolas? Alright, now that we know what to do. Block the ice. Get a ladder going up. Wait, there's no gondola. So... maybe it is a timing thing then. It pretty much hooks as soon as I click, so maybe once he's up there. No. So everything is good up until the end, which is progress. Hey, Mr. Skids, welcome to Turn of the Millennium Flash Gaming. All I gotta figure out is what on earth am I to do with the gondolas, because there's nothing else interactable. Mysterious. Oh, he got to the door. What even is depth perception? Alright, that's all the setup for the level. Really, it's all just down to this then. And what on earth do I do with this? There's nothing to click when the gondolas are going? Nothing new? So is it just a timing? Up and then go? Up and then go. Alright, he's in. Even the victory music has been somewhat remixed between the two games. The two seasons. Sarbakan, by the way, were, how to put it, they were pioneers in episodic gaming. Pre-Telltale, pre-everything else. Pre the monetization stuff. In 1999, and probably earlier, they were seeing the potential in Flash development to like bring pilots of games and narratives to an audience, and let the audience greenlight what they like. And they wanted that sort of developer and audience marriage. Which is kind of a shame that, in the end, Crocodiles, in the end, it just became licensed games that few people play. What's that? But he falls down here. What do I do for here? Like a toy with the flags. But only one flag. Snowmobile. Did I put the snowmobile over? Not the snowmobile. Crocodile the snowmobile? That takes the crocodile away. But how do I help Mr. Snoozleberg today? Ah, I see. Okay. So we straightened that out. But then he falls down here. Oh, he's a bear? Does he hit the bear? Off on the bear. But he can't touch these. What did I put the flag in it? You put the flag in it. Oh, that's on fire. He's gonna fall, isn't he? He's gonna fall. What do I do for the crevasse? I can't take any of the flag. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, that doesn't help. Because it can't be wiggle free. Oh, there we go. You click it twice. And then fire. Ooh, then the fire goes out. What's this do then? Just a cloud to climb onto? That could be wind then. That could be everything. Cool. Easy little level. Oh, is that the block? Alright, that's it, that's good. Then he's home free. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do we hear? We get a Yeti. Plastic ski free episode. Oh my god. What is shooting too? Limp? Oh, he's dead. So we got a bit more time this time. Is it not? It is that. How does that help me though? How does that help? Is it a time thing? Did I shoot it earlier? And does that block the path? He does turn, okay. And that breaks. We came back. Gotta be cautious about when I take this guy away. He's too quick. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Then should be safe. Yeti is gonna eat him. Oh no, snowboard down. No Yeti. Oh, but he's a tree. Alright, getting the hang of this level. So, what do I do against the tree then? I can't shoot the tree. Is it the flags? Do I do something with the Salome flags? I don't think it's a flag. I think it'll block this somehow. Block this path, doesn't take it. Albino crocodiles got nothing. Too late. Do I shoot something else? The snowbank? Cause an avalanche? Go left. Your left. Your left! Mr. Snoozleberg, no! That one down there. There's nothing else to hit. I don't see anything else to interact with. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it now. Saves, loads, broken in this one too. Okay, now that I get it, it's gonna be much easier. Too early, gotta wait for the animation. I don't think I have the timing for this perfect yet. If I don't, we'll just skip. We'll pretend that saves work and do our ad hoc save loading. Ad hoc save loading. Hey, we won! It doesn't work in this one! Going forward doesn't work this time! Oh no! See, you do have to play every single level through. Oh no. What if I turn loop off and then forward? No, it doesn't. The exploit doesn't work this time. Everything's good. Everything but timing the gondolas. It's so strict. Why's it gotta be so strict at the very end? Come on, Mr. Snoozleberg. Okay, when he's on the roof. When he's flat and horizontal to it. then we wait. Easy level, no strict timing. Just apply some things and then wait. Any day now, Mr. Snoozleberg. You know, there's all these people around him who could see him carrying this Olympic torch. Who could wake him up, get him back to his hotel. Why does he even have the torch in the hotel with him? Okay. I think that's every interactable thing. Then it comes down, through here, out the broken thingy, and out the door. Why does he have a gun? Because he's preparing for the Winter Olympics. He's got skis on too, so it's probably some bi or triathlon. Oh, he fell. There's one more thing then. One more thing to do. Some say that there's a difference between the biathlon and the panathlon. If it's important to them, then alright. Maybe with the snowboard? I can't use a snowboard, but I use them. Him again? I just pile them up! Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible, but great. Okay, that could be something to do while waiting for Mr. Snoozleberg. Every time somebody else pops up on top, click him and make a bridge out of bodies. One more, one more. There you go. Complete! What I would give for saves to work. The music works now, so why not the saves? What if the saves do work? No, it can't be. There's no way the saving still works now. It's gotta be either putting the saves in directories that no longer exist, or it's probably using cookies, which you don't have, playing the Adobe Flash Player debug tool. Okay, what's here? Where's Mr. Snoozleberg? Falls to his death already. Okay, so it comes up this way. There's a Vuvuzela. You drop it on the Vuvuzela guy. He's gonna freak him out. Okay, what do you do then? Do we do something with her, and then you stop cheering? Hit him? He's still gonna cheer regardless. Pop? I forgot this. Maybe if I get everything done, then he'll cease having reasons to cheer. Oh, his poor girlfriend. No, he doesn't stop cheering. I can't hit him with the chair. Mr. Snoozleberg, no. Ooh, is that his way down? You go down here, and then Cher goes here. Ah, avoid him entirely. Okay, now hopefully I don't gotta time these guys. I could just get them all through. Oh, they no! They're my bridge! Oh, the Zamboni comes out. What is the when do I use a Zamboni? What triggers it? Do I do everything else first? Oh, I forgot the chair. I don't want to redo everything. Let's save the figure skater for last then. Because Zamboni probably comes out when everything is done. And I want that 1-1-1 when Snoozleberg comes in. Okay. And then comes the Zamboni. Oh, it stops them from hitting me. Ah, I get it now. I gotta use the curling to flee it right across. And the Zamboni... Oh, it's too late. She had a period when we couldn't interact with her. Can I do rewind? Rewind goes all the way to the beginning. Do saves work? Saves don't work! Oh well, at least we have the timing for the gondolas. Got the timing for the gondolas, stage 3 is solved. More or less. Which means there's only one more stage after that we haven't seen yet for this episode. But the other episodes are only going to increase in complexity. And then we wait. We wait forever. What if it is saving my cookies, and if I find some way to open this in Firefox? Will that... What about a legacy version? It's 1989, so... If I find a 1999 version of, like, Netscape Navigator, and then run it through that, will that work? That's a good question. Wait to come back. Could I stack even more up? Is a real question. No, that's it. No more sacrifices. With the saves not working, this is going to be a forced 1cc. Okay, let me see. Close you, booze it down, share, hockey puck. Maybe it gets in the way of the curling stone. Okay, can't do it, she's spinning. She's spinning. There she goes. Keep it up. Right, Zamboni blocks that. And then curling? And then win, right? And then out? Or maybe the hockey puck changes trajectory of the curling stone. Easy. And what monstrosity is this? That takes him off this way. We block this. He's gonna walk away. No, he's come back around. There's too many crocodiles! And then he gets eaten. Your eyes? What's wrong with your eyes? Oh, there goes the crocodiles. Oh, you gotta move this as well. This is wrong. It's just your classic Winter Olympics. Aren't all Winter Olympics like this? Okay, then what? We gotta get him around to light the torch. I think is what we have to do. Oh, you can open it up by a flag. There goes the crocodiles. That's gonna wake him up. So I'm thinking it comes up here, and then across. Oh, he pulls it back in! And then up and then win? Is it that easy? What happened? Why did you die? Like this thing is for hold on. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm good with everything as is. Just gotta get the flag moving, don't drop back onto him. Camera. I just keep shutting down. Keep the drone from waking him up. Camera goes to here. Is that so we can see Mr. Snoozleberg and then Victorious? He doesn't always watch though. Okay, it's on the stairs. Oh, come on! Come on! Grandma, I get it. She is your granddaughter, whatever. But that doesn't mean you gotta keep her plugged in the whole time. We're doing important work here. That's really it. That's everything left. There's nothing else to interact with. Okay, I guess when he gets onto it... Alright. Wait, don't drop me that time! There's still one more step missing then. He doesn't walk on this then? Does this not become a bridge? Am I too early? Is it as simple as that? Does he have to walk on the stairs that are on camera? Is that what the game is? Because there's nothing else to interact with at this point. He's got to walk on the stairs on the screen. Is that really the case though? Is it? Hold on. Because the stairs are up here. It's kind of like, do I want him to come up then, on this? Because I would push him up, but it's also loud. There's nothing else. It's just flag and camera. And this. Maybe we time it so it unplugs. And then Oh, he climbed up. Alright, he climbs the stairs. Okay. And there's the Olympic torch lit. Congratulations, Mr. Snoozleberg made it on time. It was a bit esoteric, that one. Literally climb on the screen. I'll admit, I didn't realize that. Albino crocodiles on top of the podium. Despite a few minor incidents, the Winter Games are a rousing success. Mr. Snoozleberg presides over the medal ceremonies. Shocker! Bobsled team reported missing. Alright, that's episode 1. Adobe Flash Player has stopped a potentially unsafe operation. Wait, where's the game? Was it always invisible? Because I just see black screen now. Why black screen? Falling local application to computer network, Snoozleberg new, is trying to communicate with the internet-enabled location unknown. To let this application communicate with the internet, click settings. Hey, no, the third. Am I? Is it really that bad? Well, see, it's not playing it again, it's playing the new series. I guess that's it. I guess the game chose to just go to black since it can't really connect to the Sarbacan servers, since the website no longer supports this game and only supports licensed mobile games. Alright, in that case, on to new Snoozleberg 2, Episode 2. You know though, it's so much worse. The trick I figured out yesterday, where you could right-click and press forward, and it'll advance to the next level, they took that out in the all-new episodes. I can no longer skip ahead to the next level to replicate saving and loading. Episode 2, Time Travel, what's your story? Science, or fraud, the Daily Quantum. The world-famous mad scientist will unveil his newest invention, a time machine, to reporters and scientists tomorrow. Mr. Snoozleberg, the famous diplomat, will be one of the guests at the ceremony. So, the negative is that we can't skip around to emulate saving and loading, but the good news is there's music now. Ramiloritosaurus albinus fossils found in volcano. Oh, is that for the crocodiles? Albino crocodile fossils found in volcano. Oh, that's the introduction. Hold on. I thought it was level 1 already. Okay, we got an egg. Does that take us to safety? Takes us... Eats us! Takes us to dinner. Why are you holding your breath? Oh, that's why. It charges it up for that. Into the cave. Who wants the bones? That looks dangerous. Oh no. Back in. Oh! But I trapped it! Okay, rock to Barney. And then we do this for that, but it's a limited time thing. Then what to do for the crocodile? Because the crocodile doesn't get the bone. This music is very dynamic and exciting. There's only 3 bones! You've only got 3 chances! He breathes fire! Okay, that charges him up for when this comes up. Oh, there we go. There's a cloud, you can move the cloud. So maybe wait for this one, since we only get 3 bones. So Snoozleberg gets close to the pebbles. And then move Cloud over. Oh, come on, come on. Be generous. Something else to do. Wait, did the cave close? Is there a time limit on the cave? There is a time limit on the cave. So I can't just prep everything ahead of time. Oh, come on, he was in the cave! He was in there! How am I suddenly done in the cave? Now that everything else is worked out. He's in. Good. Then gotta work the timing on this plant. Alright, good, that's everything. He's stoned. So, is it up here? Crawl up? No. One final step. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, that is too cruel. Even those at a time limit. A quick one at that. Rough estimation of the music. Okay, so we are in... silent movie time. Hot dog to you guys, hot dog to the lion, hot dog to the emperor. Hot dog to him. Hot dog to the mad guy. He's not so mad anymore. He's happy. Oh, they do a wave. But we're gonna be at the ground floor now, aren't we? Lion? He dropped the spear on me. How do I keep him dropping the spear on me? Too angry. I see. So we cheer, and that gets you up. So how do I stop? Okay, that drops from... Ah! Why does everything reset? He comes up. Out you go. And then drop these so you don't drop the spear. Drop on the lion. And don't get angry. We still get killed here though. I could reach further. I don't know why, but we can. Okay. And then what? Angry again. Happy again. But still getting killed. What does the angry man matter? Anything else I can do? Hot dog. Everyone happy? No, happiness doesn't matter. Maybe I have to somehow resolve the fight before we get there. There's a big thumbs up. Though I can't use a big thumbs up, it seems. Daily Quantum missing. To everyone's disappointment, the so-called time machine does not work. Unfortunately, this piece of bad news is overshadowed by the disappearance of the prince of the priceless Mr Snoozleberg. And juggling anvils reportedly hazardous to health. Can't load. Can I go forward? Can't go forward. I could zoom. Alright, new game. At least this stage 1 is kind of easy. The trickiest part is, for sure, the plant. I guess you just gotta, like, just keep on it. And keep the plant fed. Is he in? Is he in? He's actually in. Then I gotta wait on the thagomizers. No, wait, thagomizer the tail bits. What? It's flopping? Why is it flopping now? That is weird. It kind of feels like that was a bug, since flapping never happens previously. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay, so we flip that around. Take this over. I can't use a tab button. At this point in this studio's history, they figured out how to prevent tab button use. Hold on. Ah, what am I doing? Show all. I broke it. Don't show redraw regions. That's distracting. So we can make him happy. You can click him to make everybody cheer. Ooh! Hot dog? Hot dog? Hot dog to these guys? Does everyone want a hot dog? No, they don't get a hot dog. I think I'm going to die again. He's got nothing to do now. Look at him. He's like, what am I gonna do? Where did my hot dog go? Who took my hot dog? I gotta get this guy to get his thumbs up so the fight can stop. But nothing I can do gets his thumb going. Very bizarre. Maybe I don't think this yet. Or should I? Everyone's happy, Lion is dead. Oh, that's Bill. Alright. So I don't want that too early. When I get there, then it'll collapse. The lion wakes up like right away. Anything else I can do? Could I undo their sandals? If he's happy, do they not fight? Does that matter? They're fighting even when he's happy. This is a very mysterious stage 2. And it's only stage 2. Wait till it gets close. Then reveal the cave. It's not too early. These plants. At least be merciful on the plants. There's no reason the plants should go back. Part way and then go? No, it's too late. He doesn't realize the cave's a cave. Thing is, if you're too early, the plants fall back and block the cave. If you're too late, he doesn't realize the cave is right there. Okay, that seems to work. Now spines, don't do any weirdness. Now what do? Gotta think. Gotta think, because at some point the lion comes into play, and you want to disable the lion. Oh, that's right, Skids, butterfly effect. That probably is going to come into play by the end of the game. If we could reach the end of the game. Trying to think. We get him down by collapsing the arches. He rides a wave to get down to the sand level. Helmets to prevent spearing. Drop Particulus on the lion, and then he still dies anyway. Happy and cheered, but they still fight. So it can't be that. feel like I should take this giant thumbs up and somehow put it on the Emperor's hand. Now what did? I really don't know what else to do here. That doesn't change anything. Just go with the machine! Just being caught between them is what kills him. I can do that. He's very aloof, this Mr. Emperor fellow. There's nothing else I can do. What do I do? How did I get here? I don't know. I am stuck. What if it's on a ruse and he just goes across? No, we're gonna drop off the end, I think. It collapses anyway! Oh, okay. Do I get them all cheering if they're all cheering? Well, I tried to get everyone happy, but I don't think that works that way. Happy and cheering. Look, they're all happy, Emperor. They're all happy. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about their happiness. I want to give hot dog to Emperor, but it doesn't work. The Emperor doesn't care about the hot dog. I wish he would. Emperor doesn't want it, Lion doesn't want it. Gladiators don't want it. I'm just repeating the same things over and over again. Okay, sure, redraw regions. They interact. I think that's just showing areas that are animated, not really anything to do. Settings? Enable heart no. Allow local to access your camera and microphone? Nah. It's already on allow for local storage, and yet the saves don't work. Global settings? Opens up macromedia.com. Forget that. Quality won't help. Print. Oh well. Someday loads. Into the cave. Good Snoozleberg. I might have to rely on the other technique that everybody used in the early 2000s and look at the walkthrough. Hot dog? Hot dog? No hot dog? Emperor, what do you want? What's gonna please you, man? I want to get his thumb up, because his thumb's down to kill and thumbs up if he likes it and nobody has to die, right? So I want this thumb, I want this giant thumbs up. But I really don't think there's anything else I can interact with. Just bully the lion. Get this guy to get these guys going, but nobody else in the crowd I can work with. Top left one. It doesn't seem like it, unless it's one of those timing things where they don't interact or become interactable till later. Saw something, select a bullet up in the top left. Oh, now the thumb comes up! It is a matter of waiting for the right moment. And then that which you thought was not interactable becomes interactable on its own, without warning. Well, now we got that. Skills that you walked through, is that it? Woo! Okay. Timing is gotta be tight. Just gotta get through these fellows. Get through this. Get through this. Then go. No! Mouse! No! Mouse, that is the worst time! This mouse is a terrible drifting problem. It was straight up, trying to travel around the world. The lion is gonna swipe at him. And then... back out. Oh, and then the hot dog guy. Then back up. Then back up. Hey! Now, Mouse, you better behave. The area is clear. There's like no hairs inside of it in the laser area. I think it's just busted. And needs replacing. In medieval times, you got a wizard. A wizard that kills you right off the bat. Burn the wizard to death. Lovely. Then bridge down, takes you out here. Jugglers. Juggling anvils. Newspaper to the rescue? Also, why didn't that work? Can I click it again? It goes, and then what? Where is he? Oh. Then where is Bridge? So, okay, so I don't click it yet then. Juggler. Juggle shields. Carriage of the horse. Okay, that's that. And then he falls to your death. That kills him. For the return trip, maybe. Bring it down for the return trip, I think. Can't use the hay to rescue me. Can I? Could he jump down over here? No, because he jumps over there, not onto the hay. So how to stop that? Anvil. Anvil to drop his fall. Broom. No. Carrot to drop his fall. Catapult? Catapult shouldn't work. Right now, at least. There's a hair. You can interact with so many carrots. What else is interactable then? You see, when the hair comes down, we can't use a hair. Catapult, but the catapult isn't in the area. Oh, you drop it. Oh, there you go then. You drop it then. What the hell with the juggler? Oh, then you drop on the juggler. And then launch catapult. Where are you going? Mr. Snoozleberg, wrong way! Forward? Back. What does back button do? Rewind, go to the start. Back? Back does nothing. Forward also does nothing from here. Controls, you could rewind, step backward and forward. Could I step back all the way? What if I turn loop off, and then keep clicking step back? Or rewind. No, rewind just back to the start. Step forward goes nowhere. Hold on. No, I can't step forward past something like this. It just gives a white screen. Devious Sarbacan. At least that was what? That was only stage 3 too. So there's 2 more levels after that. Oh, too early. Hey, Gregory. Boings and whirs all around with these turn of anonymous sound effects. Uh-oh, mouse drifting again. The only way to stop the mouse drifting is to just abuse the mouse. Slap it with some. Can't interact yet. Going to want to do it after I get past these fellows. Then friends, everybody happy. Oh, come on, he was behind the lion! Behind the lion doesn't count. Mr. Snoozleberg is simultaneously the heaviest and the lightest sleeper. Hey, crab boy. Okay, I'll wait till he's closer to the line then. Hangries are gone. The level is done. Alright, now how to sort through this one. Can get the ox over, but I don't yet see how that helps. Shield. Does the shield walk his way out? By default, he goes right, but I don't want him going right, so I need some way to block him going right. I think. Because I think I want to put him... It seems like maybe the shield and the broom are going to joust. But I can't work out how to do that. He doesn't even get spooked, he just walks into him. And he's gonna go right for the juggler too, I bet. There's a body right here. There's a body. He's just gonna walk on over. Wizard's legs. Room on Mr. Snoozleberg. Mr. Snoozleberg. Mr. Snoozleberg, how do I stop you going right? That's the issue. Issue is how to block this off. How to make him want to go here. It's like if the catapult is down, just catapult down, make it more attractive. I just dropped the bridge. Aw, your cat is mad at the eye medicine. Just be open and loving towards him, crab boy. Kids hate having their medicine taken. And they'll be bitter for a bit, but afterwards, if you're open, then he'll come around. There's gotta be some way to block this. I don't see how to block this. Steal the hair. Give him a carrot. A carrot to go away. I lure the cow over by putting carrots into everything until the cow comes upstairs. Carrot? Will Mr. Snoozleberg come up for a carrot? That wizard gotta chill. That's like right at the very start of the level. Okay, got very limited time to figure out what on earth do I do? I can do the cow, but I can't do anything else. And he's gonna turn right. Does something else pop up later? Now that it's later? There's a broom. It's all the same stuff. So it's simply, how do I keep him going up here? Is the prevailing problem. Do I take the hair? Is there a way to take the hair? Archer round 2? Cow, go forward. Plus shield. Can't push shield. Shield block. Broom block. It's too late. It's coming up. Can't take the hay. Maybe the guard is a problem. And I gotta find some way to remove the guard. Because if the guard is gone, I'll probably walk forward and fall off onto the ox's cart. Then down to the horse. And then put broom and shield to joust the crocodile. Well, crab boy, he's a cat. You can give love to a cat, but it doesn't quite understand English, so do the best you can. Ikanuru, okay. So all the prep that can be prepped have been prepped. But if it's a guard and not making him go left, then what is the point of the catapult? I don't think I've seen something to put in the catapult. I assumed it was Snoozleberg himself. Doesn't act up. Wait for word lion to shadow. Attack. An easy win. I don't know why it wants to drift so much. Drivers are good too. The first wizard. wizard and then jungler. Get the cow over. Then find some way to destroy this fella. Is it something in the catapult that I'm missing? He's knocking on the door. He's knocking on the door. Maybe that's important. How do we get him to respond to this? I can't make him any louder. Hit him with the broom. Hit him with the broom. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. First is wizard or else I die. Then this goes down and burns the wizard to death. That cow is very excited for one single carrot. This is so mysterious, I don't know. But there's a way to get that guard down. I don't see it at all. If he didn't move the bridge, he drops down here and then dies at the fall. And there's no way to prevent that fall from killing him. Carrots in the catapult. Catapult will... wrong button. Catapult can't be used any further. Trees can't be used, bushes, the horse, the traumatizing horse, wheels. Where's Mr. Snoozleberg? Oh, now he's out on that side. He's dead. I don't see it. I'm doing the same things over and over again. Because I don't see anything that unlocks. Can't take the hair. Can't open the door. Buddy, the door is knocking, go get it! He just takes one look at the guy. And it disintegrates. What if I don't attack the juggler? What if I use the thing, the anvil, for other purposes? I can't use a wizard. It falls down. There's no test of the juggler if I don't get him to the juggler. Horse and horse. Nothing else can really be used. Card can't be used. Okay, he just clicks the carrots behind him. This is so mysterious. Juggler freaks him out, right? The juggler, just by existing, freaks him out. But it comes down and around. I am truly, truly stunned. Broom is not going to help with broom and shield, or what I can do now. What do I do in this condition? Down. Oh, it's too late. He's dead anyway. Dead, so that is game over. Do I have to walk through? I could just find a walkthrough. Do we have walkthroughs for Good Night, Mr. Snoozleberg new episodes? Snoozleberg time travel. This first contact walkthrough. Mr. Snoozleberg 6. No backseat. No, Gregory. This is a very backseat friendly stream right now. This is Mr. Snoozleberg. You need all the help you can get. The walkthroughs are a very heavy maybe. But I'm gonna try keeping my head slamming against it. Get through. He's in. It can't be any more difficult than the amusement park level after all. Okay. It's so cool. Thumbs up. It has such a delayed use period. Like, the solution is obvious. It's a giant thumb. Give him the thumb. But because it is a no for so long, you forget about the thumb. You discount it entirely. Woo! Okay, where's this gotta go? The catapult is interactive on the line. I don't see anything to do with the catapult. I want to get this guy's door opened. How do I block this? Is there some way to push him? There's gotta be some way to push him out. But the archer isn't interactable anymore. Princess isn't usable. Maybe it's something with the catapult because few things are working. Princess's hair comes down. Sweep the hair. Shield the hair. Broom to the catapult. Oh, I have to drop them. Wizards first. Is there really nothing to put in the catapult though? Because I know it's not carrots. I can't give carrots to the horse. I can't give carrots to the archer. Or the catapult. But this fellow, he's holding his hand up, but he won't take it. Carrots being you well with the wise, you can drop in and be safe. But then how do I get you past the guard, Mr. Snoozleberg? The hair doesn't help me, it's probably after he comes back up. Don't give him a shield. Slam on the door, make a door knocker. I don't see anything else you could use. Except for the wizard's body. The wizard's body still stands behind. Wizard slippers. Exchange. We can't exchange. Can't use anything here to soften the ball. If I could just pick up the hay and use that. Carrots. Carrots. That's the thing, the anvil goes... I can't do it. The anvil only works on the juggler. Which I have to use because I freak out at the juggler and refuse to come up. Still just a broom. Whatever place. Shield with that? No? Or spirit that? And I can't put the anvil into the catapult either. Tickle the crocodile's feet. Shield it from harm. Then dead. I can't even imagine what else I can do. And I can't move the catapult any further. Cannot interact with the dead wizard. Cow, horses, you all do nothing. That's the thing though, Crabboy. I would love to do that, but there's no opportunity for it. I'm pretty sure the shield and the broom are for the horse. You'd probably assemble a jousting outfit and then have the horse or Mr. Snoozleberg joust the crocodile at the end. I'm gonna see about a walkthrough. Level 3. Click on the archer. Click on the bridge to drop the bridge. Drop the anvil on the gesture. Drag the gold shield and put it on the hook on the top left tower. Shield on the hook on the top left tower? Really? He didn't get inside the cave. How is he not going inside the cave? Oh my goodness, Mr. Snoozleberg. Don't go dumb on me. There is no reason to have these plants drop again after a while. Lots of time-sensitive tasks. Alright, I get it, I can accept it. The cave. There was no reason for the cave to be that tight. Reveal the cave, let it be. Shouting my displeasures back to 1999. Where's Sarkabat? Tell them to stop making Dora the Explorer games and to fix this first. I just realized Mr. Snoozleberg is so tiny compared to everybody else. Onto your fist, there you go. Yeah, but that's the thing, Crab Boy. You have more of a survival instinct than Mr. Snoozleberg does. Is that the hook? Is that the hook they mean by hook on top left tower? It is. Oh my goodness. That is so cheap. That is so bad. Oh, I don't feel bad at all for having to walk through that. Then he comes down to here, and then onto the horse, and then we broom the horse, right? Broom, broom, broom. And then back up, and then catapult to here. We got everything except for the shield. The shield is the only thing. Oh, that was rough. Okay, stage 4. What have we got? UFOs. He's gonna drop. It's a fancy hat. Fancy hat and then drops on anyway. Okay, so do we fit the UFO? The UFO's gone. We put the UFO here? No. What do we do then? Rose to lure her rover to step forward. Captain Hook wannabe. Phineas. Maybe the telescope gets moved? There you go, when he uses a UFO, and then drops the telescope. Well, that's sorted, but I think I want Fire Out. Because he's gonna come through the chimney as a team. Slapped. Okay, what do then? That turns out that. Do we give a rose to her? Was that a proto-troll face? And then what? It's gonna be him. How is he gonna get me killed? And then we're gonna get killed by him and him and him. We gotta get some way back up into here too. Through the door maybe? Just through the door? Oh no, oh no, oh no! His tiny stubby legs are cut off! stop the gardener from chopping Mr. Snoozleberg's tiny stubby legs. We could weaken the flow of the water some? No, doesn't help there. I don't think I can move the telescope again. Crab boy. I can't exactly look at that right now, can I? There's no pause button. Wait. Did I close the curtains? Now I could look. That... I mean, maybe. It does kind of stick out of place, but everything does. He's in the cave, so just a whole lot of waiting to go. There. Left one lone behind, for the archaeologists, so they can get upset and say, hey, we don't do fossils. And this is only the second episode of Part 2. We got 2 more after this, which might only increase in complexity. My heart just broke saying that. Eat the hot dog that mysteriously manifests in front of you. And wait, and wait. Alright, so what was it? Bonetat, UFO, Rose, Fountain. And Phineas cuts his arms off. Wait, click or automatic? Automatic. Nah, sorry, crap boy, it's not clickable. Oh, that closes it. So what do I do then? What do I do? Is it him? There's not anything else I can click. There's her. She's mysterious. What I need is some way to stop him. Does he? I don't think he interacts. I tried him already. Thought maybe he dropped something onto him. Alright. like the fountain. Oh no, it's water. Don't... Not exactly a lawnmower. And he only chops as far as Mr. Snoozleberg, so that's exactly what he's doing. He is out for blood. Bricks up, come on. Got myself there, but that's okay, we had point winning. Fountain? Did I break the fountain? I think I broke the fountain. I broke the fountain. Okay, but then what? There's nothing left. The top and the right one. The thing is, I thought about that. Maybe you could change the pressure of the fountains. But strangely enough, that only makes the blow weaker. That's what I was hoping to. It's a logical idea, so of course it doesn't work. See, if you put away the top one, then both become stronger streams. If you take with the right, it becomes a weaker stream. Just it comes up then, but then what? That's a new thing, but I don't think it's a help me thing. At least you know how to get back. The other guy in the window is probably also one of those things that only becomes interactable at a very specific point. Either that or it's just decoration, which happens sometimes. Bonk. Bonk. Want to be fancy, leave a bone behind. Or who knows, maybe it is the little tiny smoke pipe on the roof that you pointed out earlier. At this point, there's no reason, logically, for it to be anything, so anything is a valid solution. Put that away. No, don't go away. This up, down here. Can't get it down because I'm gonna rearrange my windows. Dance, audience, dance! This little bit pressure's gonna find my flight again. I like how these two corridors are just reversed on each other. Okay, then wizard, then archer again. Catapult for later. Beam the gesture. Building the mouse because it keeps wanting to drift. Get the carrot. Then wait. Wait, then win. Right, forgot the bridge. Wizard, then shield, beam, then carrot, then catapult, then bridge, then wait. Alright, so bridge hat, UFO. UFO? Could he use that route? Such a fickle telescope. Fountain, rose, or tulip? Either way. Fountain again. Then you become interactable at some random point. I'm not sure what that does, but that gets you two together, so at least they get happiness. Which doesn't do anything for him, so I think that's just for the very last part. So it doesn't help me here. He doesn't interact. She is used with him. If I could just drop a brick on him, that'd be lovely. He's just staring, watching me die. Okay, so now look, it's everything set up. Drop the telescope on him. Put the hat girl back down. Can I? Put her back down so the telescope beams the gardener. No. What do they? What do indeed? They can't tie his shoelaces. This guy is useless. It's not the telescope. I don't regrab the telescope. That drops. Then. So that's more hints for the end. You get rid of him. You drop this down. No, it's all the gardener. The gardener's the final boss. How on earth do you stop this gardener from killing people with scissors? Okay, somebody propose this to Ecdysis because Scissorman, this is officially a clock tower game. Sorry, Skids, I beat you to the joke. We got a Scissor Man, but we don't have giant babies. Same time on your end. Well, that's how it's done. You gotta click him just in time. Oh, that's nice. The hedge falling is automatic. Dropping the hedge to hide the body. This is 4. So final stage? Final stage being the era of industrialization? I bet he's getting steamed about that. Fan to dissipate the steam, but the steam's still gonna come down. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. How to block steam? There's a fan. That's not gonna help me yet. You can't drop the platform. You can't change that. Levers? Should I lever these alone? They'll get steamed, regardless. Okay, where is a magical thing I have to click to not get steamed? Or Mr Snoozleberg getting all of his ham steamed. Is it a sequence? So I gotta find all the buttons to push? Is there a change in direction I can do? Steam him instead. Okay. Then scream him to death. Alright. Get some steam in your face that freaks you out. Then turn the fan on. And then it'd be cool, right? Progress at least. And only had to check a walkthrough once. For one thing. Gonna make it through, Mr Snoozleberg. Is he in? He's in. If the save and the launches worked. Here's the thing. When it comes to Steppenwolf and Arcade, I'm pretty sure that the cookie-based saving won't work either. But being more action and adventure games isn't too bad. Loads grapple, loads of fun. This is my fun face.
Yeah.
is I want to leave everybody with a smile on their face. Everybody happy. That is our impact on history. Except for the wizard, he's dead. And this guard, he's dead too. And the jester, dead. Then just broom, wait, and broom, and done. Been 2 hours, but I'm going to finish this episode before taking a break. Even if it kills Mr. Snoozleberg a million times. That's what's missing. There are a lot fewer albino crocodiles this episode. Because there's one in the caveman dinosaur times, and one now. And that's it. Can't drop things, gotta wait. He clicked the gunner himself. Then you click him, pours that on him, and the spaghetti sauce straight up kills him. The tune. Alright, so we steam you. And then clock, I guess? We get the clock to get people off work? Something's broken, he hasn't rushed forward. Can we turn the fan on, right? Where's the fan? Where's the fan? Where's the fan? It's this button. Okay. So, steam him. Get the clock going. I guess he's on break, so he's got nothing to worry about now. And then I want that thing. Here. Okay. Steam his face. And then put him on break. You want to scream at somebody, but it's break time. Oh, the one didn't go down yet. Did it go back up? Is that it? That's up. Steam him. Make it break time. And this stays. Currently, the platform is still up. I have eyes on it. So I think it does stay in that position until I move it myself. So I must have just forgotten. And down you go. It's right there. Oh, the smoke dissipated. Little smoke in your face and everybody back on break. See, here the smoke stays for a while. So maybe what I gotta do is wait for the right moment to do it. There's no smoke. Why is there no smoke? Or steam, I should say. What is steam? The watery smoke. Maybe that's not the solution. Maybe I'm doing things out of sync and getting it up now. Because all that does then is get him back to shoveling coal. And there's nothing to help here. And then I fall to my death. break time, go back to your seat. Mouse, please behave. Is it the claw? Oh, the fan dissipates the whistle steam. Maybe that's it. Wait, he's not moving. Why isn't he moving? Mr. Snoozleberg, what are you doing? I've somehow broken the game yet again. I can't steal him. I did glitch it. I'm thinking maybe the steam and clock combination isn't the right solution. See, if I had the fan off, then the whistle comes up. I'm thinking that break whistle is only meant for a given part, and not supposed to warp him back around. But this is the only way that works. And now it's too late, because once that's down, it's permanent. No screaming, it's break time. Okay, that's up. Let's put the fan off. And then break time again. That gives us a little smoke. And hopefully the smoke persists. And that was it. But it works. Maybe that is the intended solution then, since I can't see any other way to get through the screamy fellow. And then it's a whole lot of waiting. Into the cave. Good, he made it. It's gotta be a one-time clear. Boing, 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 boing. What even did it have up here? Just to have his arms on the rail? Da, 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 da. Hook. If you call that a hook. And that's everything. The entire stage cleared within like a few seconds. If even that long. And next is Renaissance Sarah. distance. Boopity boop. And then just wait to win. The solution is so simple, but finding it in the first place. And one. BTW, what's up BTW skids? Alright, final one. I can break Cookie Clicker, but do I want to though? It's kinda doing fine on its own. By not buying any satanic stuff, you mean like the Grandma Apocalypse? But here's the thing. I'm at the point of the game where there's almost nothing left to buy. I finally hit the wall when it comes to Cookie Clicker. The point where finally the stock market and the garden become viable options because there's literally nothing else to do but just sit and wait. So the Grandma Apocalypse actually helps out for idling. If I put all the things that maximize CPS and so on, and so all these wrinklers absorb cookies and then multiply it by like 1.1 times however many wrinklers there are. So each time I pop these wrinklers are the only times that I make progression. So the Grandma Apocalypse is like, it's the only way that I'm going to progress at all. So where were we? Steam him. Turn the fan on. Turn this down. Then it's break time. Why did it go? It was break. There you go. And then fan. Because he might be upset that his face got steamed on, but this is his union mandated break time. Then time the whistle again. Too late. But we more or less have the solution now. What even is this right next to him? His robot buddy? Is that like a beneath the steel sky thing he's got going on? And then turn the fan on, right? When he's over it. Wait, what? What grabbed it that time? It was on there still. Should I have not turned the fan back on? Got this where it's supposed to be. Turn this off, then get you back on down over. Whistle again once he gets there. It's the claw. I think it is a claw. So what am I supposed to do then? Do I drop him down? Do I start getting this going? Is it more whistle time? Okay, this is dangerous. This is very dangerous. And then into the fire he goes, Mr. Snoozle. Just nonchalantly. Scoop, and then into the fire. Break time again then? Have I got a bit more of the break time? There was no whistle! Is that a lever? I think that is a lever next to it. Forget about that part. Was he distracted by the levers? Then comes my steam, and then manipulate the times again. Then comes this, we go back in, and everything's all fine for now, and then more whistle time? I can't do the whistle! So, what do we do then? So I can't press his lever. That's already up. And then waiting out. He's on that. I can't do that anymore. Will I keep him getting shoveled in? Is a new question. That's the new final boss. It didn't do the whistle again. Sometimes it doesn't do the whistle. Well, who likes waiting? That took what? 19 minutes to get across that time? It's 12:19 now. Gonna round down to 12:19 to the minute. Give that to me. About a minute to the bar. And then the long waits. Or, as they call it in French, le long wait. Busanari is no fan of the joke. Stage 3. And that's it. That is the most puzzle this level does. Ah! See, would have thought he climbs back up, and then loop around, get back to the time machine. Steam his hands, get him angry, and then my mouse wants to act up again. Fund to support new mouse button. Break time actually worked. Okay, what now? Because the mouse is no longer interactable. Not the mouse, the clock no longer is. Okay, hold on. What was that? Is that actually a solution for the screaming phase? Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm supposed to click this instead when he's screaming. Because now you can't use it. So maybe that is how you pull him back through. Like, what if there's a limited amount of times you push a clock? And then he comes back. And then he comes back. To the phone. It's a telephone! I thought that was a robot buddy. And then, break number 1. Break number 1. Then back to work. And then break number 2, right? And then break number 2? Can't do break number 2. So either way, the exact same thing happens. I can put him away, but does the lever work then? This button doesn't do anything. The telephone no longer works. Lever? You need the lever and the time. It can't be break time. I want to push this button. Let me push this button. Well, I gotta put him on break now. Then in he goes. I can hear to back off. But that does nothing, just shoving him back in. Still can't push it. Very, very mysterious. Break time. Can't even use the phone while on break. Let me put you guys back on break. Is there a thing I press in here, maybe? Oh. They don't click him. Just lob him in. I don't think it makes a difference if you use this clock or the telephone. The end result seems like the same. You get him back inside. And you can't remanipulate the time once you're down to the machine. Take his sandwich, we can't work. I could simply get them to go back onto break, then it'd be easy, but I can't do that, it seems. Too early. Well, that took about 9 minutes then, from stage 1 to stage 5 and game over. Which means it's been 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a bathroom break. Because I deserve it after all this. Win or no win. Ah! So let me toss some BRB music back on. Then I'll be back in a minute. And then we'll see if I can figure this out. A happier, rainy Animal Crossing theme. Nothing bad could happen with rainy Animal Crossing. go. Just a small 5-minute break. We roll back in, get comfy, get this blanket in position if it's actually nice and cold for once. We might actually have autumn in time for December. Who knows? Okay, goodbye, Animal Crossing. Get my windows back around. There's Twitch dashboard. There's Mr. Snoozleberg. There's my pretty face. New game. And because we can't just fast forward through in this one. About 5 minutes of getting all the way around. I guess 5 minutes each go isn't too bad. It's just a lot of wait. For stages we've seen several times already. And it's what? 575 deaths so far. I'm pretty sure I might have habitually tapped the Death Plus button a few times. But that's alright. Audit-wise, we'll make that counteract anytime I forgot to add a death. So it's probably around that amount anyway. Rail. You know, it'd be cool if there was a rhythm to it. Like if it turned out that clicking these things at the proper time perfectly matched the music in the background. Not for any like gameplay reason, just to make it more fun when playing through a billion times over. And that's everything but the horse. For the infinite weight of ages. But let's be serious, infinite weight, that's where all this. And all this. And there goes all the puzzles. This part of the building has eyebrows and a mustache and some freckles. And then a petite wait. And final boss time. Maybe I should prep a walkthrough just in case. Level 3, level 4, level 5. To keep snooze from being steamed, click the steam vent to the foreman's office. Click on the clock to push the lunch break, and forget all about it. You see, the telephone is the intended solution, but even on this walkthrough, they completely neglect the telephone. Click the red button, turn on the fan to walk across, pull the wheel at the top, Snooze steps to the platform, pulley again so it drops down, red button, shut the fan off, Click clock again, whistle will blow. So I'm doing everything correctly. Hit the clock again, Claw picks him up, puts him on the machine. Don't pull any levers yet. Ah. So that's the problem, that I'm hitting the levers too prematurely. Telephone gets him back in. Then you want to run break. Get you to the machine, back to work. Oh, now I see. I could press the middle one. Maybe I have to time this so I don't end up in a cart. Wait, what happened? Why'd he die? I can't take my time here? But I think I see what to do then. I think I have to go between cart cycles. Because you can't reforce brake. And the worker shovels automatically. So I think the solution is simply don't get shoveled. We got in! Oh, too early. Wasting all my good deaths. I'm just so eager to get through this. Okay, then maybe pull it. Between cycles? Ah, back in. Back with Snooze on the machine. Hit the clock one last time? Can I actually reenact break? Because everything I tried to do made break seem impossible to do when you're in the machine. I gotta say, that's one of the major downsides of the early Starbacon in Mr. Snoozleberg. And even if you're pretty sure you have all the right solutions, and you think you know what to do, you're not allowed to do what you're supposed to. And so you think, well, if that doesn't work, then I can't do it, when that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Daily Quantum back from the future. According to the mad scientist, Mr. Snoozleberg has come back from his unexpected trip through time and safe and sound. The diplomat has been unable to confirm, since he has no recollection of the so-called trip. And Romans were crazy about hot dogs. Alright, do we get the butterfly effect here? Or is the comedy bit? No, the comedy bit's just smashing the scientist. And that's it. Game is done. You had the punchline. Was it worth it? Was it worth all that to see the mad scientist crushed? No. We don't even get credits. The music doesn't stop. Alright. New Mr. Snoozleberg, episode 3. This is gonna be what? Undersea, I think it was? Deep Sea Adventure. Hopefully it's better than the last one. I gotta say that compared to the entire series, episode 2 of New Snoozleberg, not my favorite, really. Sea Colossus to be launched. The wait is finally over. The giant sea liner will be christened and launched tomorrow, in a ceremony presided by the honorable diplomat Mr. Snoozleberg. New world snorkeling record, 7.5 minutes without breathing. Are they not doing the interior cut like they had with the Winter Olympics episode? Because that was cool. Interior shot, and then the, well, they changed the moon! It's no longer the fill and the outline offset. Okay, let's see. Turtle. We could grab and move the fish to the octopus. We don't give it to the octopus. Off to a great start. Put that on the skate. Fish on the hook, I think. Yeah, there you go. Then you come across to here, right? Turtle blocks that. For a little while only, then he's gone forever, it seems. Crab. I don't know. I think maybe Snoozleberg has to be a sometimes food, and I'm binging too much Snoozleberg. That goes down, but the one. Oh, okay, I see. Friendly octopus. Not so friendly, octopus, you the jerk! I don't like this thing. The timing is way too tight on it. You do it too early, it goes away. You do it too late, it's easy to do. Endearing Freddy Fish, this is not. So I guess you go around this way, then you come back around. Oh, gotta do it right away. Mr. Snoozleberg, can't you float? What are you doing falling? How dense are you? Very, I know. Marine Chronicle, missing with a horrible day. Not only is a giant liner lost at sea, but Mr. Snoozleberg has also vanished. And whales eat too much according to sailors. Alright, let's get that in. We'll get this fish on. We'll leave the mouse, because my mouse is acting up. I'm gonna die anyway, it's been too late. Garbage timing. Just let the bubble persist for like, I don't know, 5 seconds? It doesn't have to be the tightest thing in the world. It was up! The tentacle was up! Mr. Snoozleberg, what are you doing? So that goes up then. And the tentacle comes to under that. And I don't see anything else I'm supposed to do. Though I do see that the shell goes up after a while. So that's also going to be another bit of tight timing in the future. Oh, you want the turtle there, I think. See, the turtle though, the turtle, if you use him too early, goes away forever. So your cat is disinclined from experimenting too much with the turtle. I can tell I'm gonna love this one. And then having to repeat. As far as stages 1s go, the previous two had okay stage 1s. There was a bit of waiting, but you didn't have to wait. Didn't have to time too much to get through everything. The cave was annoying, but beyond that... What? Wait, what? The turtle just rides him off. Like Hiroshima Taro. To the Undersea Kingdom. You put the crab here to stop the turtle. Well, the crab mystery is solved, and I guess the whole game is solved then, because you gotta go up here then, fly on up. Then move this fish, and then wait for this to happen. You don't get attacked by the rays since net. Alright, stage 1! It is mostly annoying only because the saves and loads don't work. If they did, then you wouldn't have to repeat the entire game over and over. You could just go directly to whichever level you left off on. Oh, these buttons. I don't think I like this. Oh, I get it now. Let me push him up into that upper one. Just so it is strict timing. Love me some strict timing. It is my favorite thing in the world. that helps that one, but what do we do here? Hopefully those are permanent. What? I think I want him stuck in here. And then submarine? Submarine escape? Submarine escape! And let's never do that again. Okay, what have we got? Oh, he's upset. Hopefully this is fairly linear and straightforward. It's a submarine from the movie studio in the first round of Super Bowl. What is this? What does this go to? And how do you put this up? That bounces that around. But it doesn't open with the skull, does it? We did not get much time to explore on this one. Okay, there's that. There's this going around. There's that up. But I still don't have a way to open the... Oh, what'd I do? Is it the bomb? Do I somehow get the bomb going with that? Maybe we kick and then this happens? No. Is there a way to get into here? It's like, do I not want it to hit there? Do I want to somehow use a giant eel to bounce the sea mine to the clam and then the jellyfish to rebound it into the top of the pipe to then launch out to the giant dinosaur bones? Because if so, that's a lot to do in a short amount of time. But at least, that's stage 3, so we're making quick progress. That's admirable. So that's 2 stages that we already have solutions for, so it wouldn't take as long, I don't think. Unless stages 4 and 5 are especially terrible. Turtle, what? That's not very turtle power beat. Wait for a second, then set the turtle down. And this is a good visual indicator for when to start this rapid fire tentacle. Too late. Apologize. See, here's a bit of Guinea lore. Growing up in the ocean, it's very hard to make me just like water levels. So this, in its own way, is an achievement. This level I like. It's quick, but you get through it quickly. Now go back. And just bully it forever. Let's try to do this as quickly as possible then. I think it is down to this bomb. So you probably want perfect execution. No, it goes through it. What do you do? Because this... Oh, there it is. Okay. And then you just want to... How do we do that? Not that. Do you blow this? What does blowing that do though? Is there anything else I can dislodge? It kind of what there should be. Maybe there's something else. No, go away, go away, go away. No, too late! It's not too late. Oh, then we go through. Then we go through. And then we clap the oh, there we go. Good! I don't get how that works, but good. Stage 1, 2, 3, right? So finally stage 4. Mermaid. What do we saw? Because Mr. Snoozleberg is no buoyancy. Crab again. Crab opens treasure. Crab is treasure. There's the exit. What is that? Oh, that goes up here then. And then down. Oh. So how do I block that? Light bulb in the cannon doesn't work. Sponge in the cannon. Okay, now I gotta find something else to saw. Eel and light bulb. And then what? Trap the ghost pirate. Too late, that's a death. Hoist first. Light bulb. Sponge. Crab. Smack. anchor? The anchor was visible for a short while. There is a thing I can do to it. Could I solve it? Because this page 4 is like almost solved. Oh, that just drops a tail. You can't actually use the anchor on him. Why not though? It feels like you should. Like, anchor on the shark would be the obvious solution here. It's probably got something to do with the sawfish. I don't see where. Oh, you scare him away with the skeleton. And then you put the mermaid's butt down to prevent Mr. Snoozleberg from walking off the cliff. Because there's no such thing as buoyancy underwater. And we die right at the end. Well done, Snoozleberg. Let me take a second. Let me see. Meanwhile, 12.728 secdecillion cookies. That's under halfway through. Because the hacker shades are 29.591 sexdecillion. So if I keep this up for like 2 more days or so, then I'll be able to get something that transforms my JavaScript consoles from 246.844 trillion cookies to double that. And that's only 6.2% of total CPS. I might have to just accept that if I want to make more progress in Cookie Clicker, I'm going to need to actually do the gardening game and do some of the stock market. But stock market takes forever. If you buy at like $4 and under and sell above 20 or 30, then it's an easy win. Even if you wait till to sell like 100 or so. But it takes forever for them to get to that point. Plus, having to buy credit garages and stockbrokers. Because it's a flat 20 minutes of CPS. I mean, I guess a smart play might be to wait until... Or don't wait. To buy things right away. Buy all the brokers at the start of game. When your CPS is less than 1 million. And then buy everything. And then start buying and trading. Because it's all based on CPS at the time of buying and selling. I don't think I'm all that invested though. For haha meme, fine with keeping a count in the bottom right. Anyway, one more attempt at episode 3. First stage is easy, just has a lot of waiting and some very cruel timing. I think the point of the eel is like that one stage in the space one where you're bouncing Mr. Snoozleberg all across everything in space. This last part, a little cruel, because what even is depth perception in video games? Then go. Shh, I say. Maybe at tail bit of the netting, second to tail bit. Not sure what this seems to be, like some kind of undersea kingdom. Undersea civilization of blobby snotty people. Sleepy, snotty, blobby people. So pretty sure what I'm supposed to do is bounce him off. Too late. So you can keep him for a second, but that's it really. Just enough to blow him away. And I guess the undulations of the jellyfish as it pushes him down, climb this down to swallow him up. Okay, so what was this? And then sponge. And then saw? When do we saw? Saw then. Crab. And all I have to do now, mermaid tail, so you don't go the wrong way, is smack the whale maybe at the barrels. Easy, simple, once you know the sequence. Just the whale also closes its mouth. Uvula. So it's a girl whale? That actually worked. A secret seashell. If you get all of these, something good is bound to happen. So what do here? There is a seashell. Captain. Oh, I see. Wheel to turn that. Oh, come on. Why such strict timing again? Let me enjoy your game, Sarkaban. I really want to. And then what? Then plug, then down. Wait, what? But this is blowing. It's fine. Oh boy, I can tell I'm gonna love this. Let me count the stages. First stage, then blobby snot people, then the caves, the pirate ship, then this. So this is episode, or no, not episode, stage 5, episode 3. So it's almost done! Could I skip forward? Can I skip forward? Oh, I can't skip forward. Oh, not at this one. I can only skip from introduction. And then I break the music. Bow, bum, 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 bum. Hands up if this music is gonna haunt your dreams for the rest of the week. If we get through this, we'll have just enough time for the final episode of the Snoozleberg saga. Oh no, he wasn't there yet. Poor little snot guy is just sleeping, minding his own business, living the best life he can, then sucked into the toilet. Oh, wow, really, Skids? It's just under the ocean. Under the ocean always looks like this. Okay, and this should be an easy stalled level. Just slap him up, then bounce him back down, then 1. Level is effectively 1. Push. Didn't push him! Or I gotta spam it then. Swap between cycles. So spam it when it's going into the pipe. I'll grant them this. Hold on. Ah, forgot about it. No, it's fine. I was overthinking it. I'll grant them this. That the Snoozleberg series does show a lot of imagination. It'd be a lot less frustrating if the saving and loading actually worked. But otherwise it's fine. It's a cool series. Right, Sponge. And maybe it's a bit subversive having the shark right under the anchor, but having the anchor not be the solution. So it's cleverness too? Well, not cleverness. It's just, you know, technology marches on. The save system breaks. Alright, so what on earth do I do about this? I have no clue where the seashell is meant to go. Does it help me out here? Because he drops down. The trouble is he drops down. So I think I gotta find a way to get him up. The thing was going. Sometimes it just doesn't stop the uvula. Like it's supposed to. And then mouse acting up again. Oh, well, these levels are mostly solved, right? Mostly solved, so it won't take us any time at all. Oh, I think I get it now. I'm hitting the squid too early. The squid is my method of ascension. I really dislike this uvula. In this episode in particular, they're really going all out with the strict timing. There are way too many places where you can do things too early or too late, because it's like half a second only, where whatever it is you want to do occurs. Broken save system aside, which is no fault of their own, I will penalize them for this one having especially strict timing. Like that counted 1, 2, 3, then it's gone. This 1, 2, 3, then it's up. But he walks so slow. Those 3 seconds is like, that's the majority of his moving. Three seconds takes forever for Snoozleberg to get through. So you have to wait until he's right on the thing, ready for it. Too early. Get this over, kick the bomb up, close the clamp, and it's just a matter of waiting. Rebound. In order of threat, sponge, then light, then grab. Trap the ghost. You know, this level in particular gives me some Scribblenauts vibe. Scribblenauts is way fun. When's that revival? I think the trouble with Scribblenauts is it was too permissive. Once you figured out the logic of the game, you could pretty much write anything, even when they include adjectives and such, and it becomes too easy. If they had some way to restrict the vocabulary you could use without limiting the imagination, I think Scribblenauts would be a more engaging game, but it's still fun and hilarious. All the videos back in the day about the lion needs meat, feed it baby. Then when we get on here, then we hit the anchor. Too late. But I think that should work. That should be the solution. See? Gets you up. Ooh, what is that then? What'd I do about him? Do I find one of his mates? Can we cut off that ego? He sees him and then deliberately blows a horn. How do I put this on him? Maybe in the horn. In the horn. Okay. And too late again. But I think the solution is slowly coming together now that we've seen everything else. Ba-doo! And then what do we do? In the door? Maybe let's look in the door. Yeah, I think this is an in-the-door solution thing. In the door, and then where? Then up here, and then down, and then out the porthole. And then spin you around. And then... And then he dies! And then what? No, really, and then what? Oh, come on! That was good! I'm surprised that did not kill me. I clicked it. I know I did. But at least we're getting closer to solving this. We're gonna do it. We are going to make history here, being the first and only complete Snoozleberg series VOD on twitch.tuvalu. Sprawling, then easy level coming up. Just gotta be quick on here and here, then you get some freedom. Gotta wait for this one's timing. It's not up, then come. Because it goes down right away. What do they even have this thing that flushes things out in the middle of the floor? when everyone is a snot monster. Hey, the first time we die to it. So it seems covering the hole is not so important, but having somebody in here at all to stop the vacuum suction is all you need. So just as long as somebody is suffering, Snoozleberg is happy. Now it's starting to collect up. Then a looker on wait. Glad that clown knows exactly what to do. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Messed it up. Got distracted by accidentally resizing the window. At least now I'm good to see what happens with the ghost. He just stands there and spooks us. Preemptive death +1. He's not even doing anything. Oh my goodness, so much prejudice, Mr. Snoozleberg. Smack the whale up. I think it's a plug. I gotta use a plug. And the plug probably only works at the very, very end. I bet that's it. What the heck is this? I have him on the thing when he's supposed to be there. I'm wasting so many turns needlessly. What is he? He's just walking through it. Is the game broken? Because the timing's strict, but it wasn't this strict last time. Okay, he's up. Not that it matters. The heck? Cool, he's up. And then... do I do it first and then launch him over? At least that is proof that it does work, as I suggest it does. But hey, this means that with the pulling of that plug, we should be done. No, you just gotta do it right away. You gotta click the whatchamacallit, and then just swim right for the plug. See? Colossus retrieved! Mr. Snoozleberg, the bravest of all diplomats, rescued the lost ship and brought back to port. His admirers stormed boutiques selling pajamas. Pajamas are back in fashion! Good news for Pajama Robbie. He's actually woken up. I think it's the first time we've seen him wake up, non-fatally. Normally goes back to his hotel room and sleeps it off. And that's it, because these flash files are broken. I don't know if there's supposed to be credits, but that's as far as it goes. Always sleepy. Sleepy Snoozy. Aww. He wakes up tired, I bet. If I go forward, nothing happens. Step forward to something else. It's the very end of the file. You get the little, whatever you call this, where it tunnels out like that. You get your punchline, then flash ends. Which means there is only one more game left in the whole of the Snoozleberg saga. Mr. Snoozleberg 2. All new episodes. More mad science. Let me see, it's only been 3 hours, right? 3 hours 43? I think we could do this. And it's a very final episode too. I guess ultimately the previous one wasn't too bad. I didn't have to use a walkthrough at all, unlike a couple of spots in episode 2. I think I'm just getting the burnout. Burnout from so much Snoozleberg all at once. Exacerbated by the death of Flash and the death of the original websites. Killing the save load system. Microscience. Another successful cloning. A remarkable experiment to be unveiled to the press tomorrow. The notorious Mr. Snoozleberg will present the result of several months of research for the scientists at Lab Inc. Where's that punchy clip from when he was playing whatever that game was with the furries? If the lab was run by Labradors, it'd be a Labradori. What was it? Labradori? Labradority? I'll find the clip later. Giant fruit filled with vitamins. Lab Hotel. I do miss the cut-in into the hotel. What is it? Is it getting close to it? Could open the fridge, but I've got to do something about this first. That makes that grow. I can't use the gas thing here to turn that off? Oh, you go, well, you bypass it entirely, and then you fall to your death. I feel like there's a specific order of operations that it wants. Could I get him to go left? I can't get him to go left, he just really wants to fall into that oven. Well, there you go. And then a cloud to walk up. Missing. The famous Mr. Snoozleberg hasn't been found by police yet. In other news, Lab Inc. reports that dangerous cloned albino crocodiles have escaped. We fear the worst. Incredible inflating radioactive foam discovered. Let me catch my breath. Get 7.13 quintillion cookies. So that opens that. We don't have to use this yet. Head just poking out. Oh no! I see what I'm supposed to do, but I just had it backwards. Open and then pour it in. Does it climb it? Okay, gotta wait for him first. Which means having to learn new timing. Maybe we do another bridge. Bridge, then put it in. So much to do. And that's strict timing as well. And how to turn the fan on. It's like the fan's the only thing left. Ah, silly, we're dead. How do I get him up? I think the purpose of the sprinkler is to stabilize the little mushroom that you grow. Is it this? Is that the fan? There's a fan. Blending perfectly into the wall. Couldn't even fill in the knob. The knob. Oh, we get to see stage 2! Piranha plants. Make them fight each other. Big piranha plants. Piranha plants fight. Piranha plants fight. That does that, but that doesn't help me. stop it from typing. But I can't use this computer myself. I have no clue what I'm doing. I can do this, I can do this, I can make this grow. And that's about it for my abilities. Oh well, we know how to do stage 1. Stage 1 is just a lot of prep work. And now we know where the fan is. Maybe having the fan on dissipates the smoke. No, it doesn't dissipate. And then solved. What do we do? I'll pull him away. If I pull him away, I can't use the computer. Nor his chair. I feel like it's down to these levers. But how on earth do you... I can get the left one forward, but then I don't know how to do the right. Is it the aubergine? Aubergine for purple. That grows. Maybe it is. But I'm kind of very puzzled with this thing. Tomato and potato? Doesn't work. Tomato and tomato. Tomato and aubergine doesn't work. Potato and tomato. Potato and aubergine doesn't work. Aubergine and eggplant and potato and tomato. I don't even know if they're related. Well, I guess how it works is that it prevents the burner from lighting up for too long, so it doesn't explode from overheating. I forgot about that. It doesn't kill him to drop it onto its face. Very merciful. Okay, now what do? Because I've only got these things. Pour one in and I can't do anything else. Maybe pour it when it tries to attack? might just eat some. Folks, I think it's safe to say that I am thoroughly stumped. I can't use a tap trick to see what illuminates. There are so few things that do. Maybe what I want to do. Maybe I make Mr. Snoozleberg. Hear me out. I make Mr. Snoozleberg red. I turn myself into a tomato. And if I'm red, then they'll see me as one of their own. Huh? Huh? What do you think? No. What if I gotta be quick? What if I need color and texture? We do color? This plan isn't working. I'm stuck. I might need you to see this. This is only stage 2 and I'm so totally stumped. Well, it's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna grab a bathroom break. Maybe a clear head and a clear bladder will help me out here. So, give me a little, and we'll resume this final episode of the Snoozleberg saga. Headphones. And goodbye to the music. Goodbye to the music. That window's up. That window's up. Those cookies up. Switch to this tab. Get the game up. Then let's continue. Oh. It's alright. Deaths don't persist. Oh, right, the lid. Stage 1, 1. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. And stage 2, will I ever finish stage 2? I can't even get both levers down. I don't know what else to do here. Maybe it is cutter than texture? Well, you haven't done any time. I might just have to walk through it, I don't know. Because I got no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I will take any idea. Or shame. I seriously don't know what the solution is. I don't know how to get up. It's about getting up, isn't it? So I think what we want is to somehow grow this tiny seed. And then sprout up. But I don't get it. I don't get this at all. Maybe tomato plants, since tomato plants are known to grow? Are known to grow. There has to be some way to push the second lever. That's like problem number 1. The watering can thing, I wish. I was thinking maybe you do that first, and then you do the water, but I can't do the water. That was all my lives. Oh, this is gonna be so quick once you know the solution. Okay, first things first. Get all this going. And that's stage 1 solved. You just do everything right at the beginning, and then it's done. Get these to the bite, and bite, and bite, and bite, and bite. Bite, 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 bite. Can't feed the scientist to the piranha plant. You can make this thing grow. But you can't do a thing for this one. Maybe it is order of operation. You got tiny plant here, right? Tiny plant here. And then big plant. Do you continue big plant? Did the tomato get bigger? The tomato did get bigger. To a certain size. The aubergine also gets bigger. Is it... Do I get one of these huge and then pick it up? I can't pick up the tomato. Potato, huge potato. boil it, mash it on its head. Can't pick out either. You can pick up the potato. So what if potato's the first thing you do until it gets big enough, and then you shove it in that thing's mouth? I don't think there's time. I think the potato has to be like the last thing you do. So. Yeah, it's not the potato. There's no way it's a potato. Those last few times we're doing the potato growth as the very first thing, and it still doesn't sprout until after you get eaten. There's no way that's it. Right, the lid. Mr. Snoozleberg is so amazing, he can walk on gas even as it's dissipating. Okay, so what the heck do I do? Oh wait, hold on. It's separate. The potato is always growing. Whatever is in this light is always growing. The lever, I don't know. The lever just drops some sunlight down for like a second, but I can't find a way to drop the other lever. This whole setup is a mystery. Turn this around, I can't. Not even with him there. Can't do the computer. Do I push the pot? Put the pot inside here? But there's a way to put the pot inside of here and then, I don't know, shrink it or something. How I wish showering Snoozleberg was fun like a hell. Three, two, one, shower. I'm just gonna walk through it, because there was nothing for me to do. Click on the smaller of the two Venus flytraps, I've done that. The left switch over the large open chamber to start a smaller shower. Done it. Click on the connecting pipe to cross over to the right switch side. What the heck are you talking about? Is it this? Really? Well, we got a carrot. Maybe it's when he's standing on top of it. Yeah, alright. Then what? We're here. Potatoes in the way. He climbs up. Is it that you want no plant to be so big as to block the path? It is. You gotta moderate how much light you're giving to everything. On top of everything else. See, the thing is, that looks just like... I don't see connecting pipe in that. I see... I don't know. Just the arm that holds the light in place. That's quite the logical leap. I don't feel bad about looking at the wall for that. Three-eyed chicken, albino crocodiles. Did he get upset by clucking? Dog. He got pecked. Literally henpecked. Is it the dye? Put the dye in its eye? The down. To make the udders grow, so we could jump down. Oh, jump back up. Chicken, then this, and then that. Then syringe to the dog, syringe to the squirrel, syringe to the rat. Monkey, drug the monkey. TV for the mouse. Oh, timed TV for the mouse. And then down to the monkey. And the monkey is rock hard. Is it not drug the monkey? We don't drug the monkey. Right, TV. Oh well, we know the weird solution for stage 2 now at least. Not sure this thing is entirely safe. So, chicken, then udders, growth hormones. What do we do for monkey? Nuts to the monkeys? No. I'm pretty sure nuts is for the squirrel. But I don't know how to activate that. Eggs! Eggs? I forgot about the eggs. Eggs to the monkey. And then... The eggs are timed! Oh my goodness, why? This episode and the last one, so many really tight time limits. You have to be prescient and know exactly what's going to happen. I think I see where the nuts are supposed to go now. Let's go here. If the nuts are also a tight time limit. And then dogs? All that's left to do is drug the dogs. Why can't I drug the dogs? Do I drug their water? The dog's not even doing anything. He's just a baby. What do I do? Is there anything else I can do? There's a switch here on the wall. But I don't see what the switch does. Okay, once more. And then you simply wait, everything's been done. It has to be something with the syringe, because the syringe is the only other interactable that I haven't interacted with, you know? Is it the crocodile? Crocodile back to life? The dogs? The squirrel? Snoozleberg himself? And this is only stage 3. Maybe what do I do? Do I use it on these oversized butters? What? What was that? What on earth happened there? You get the cow afraid of needles. Which doesn't help you here. Sharpen ups. Is there a button to raise whatever they're standing on? This guy is such a baby. I don't give them the food. The mysterious thing about the syringe is that when I use it to scare the cow, it vanishes. So I don't think I'm supposed to use it to extract anything out of anyone. I have the walkthrough up. Red switch, turn the chicken lamp. Green eyedropper, placed with the cow's udders. Blue jar with a crocodile. Acorns, placed on peg. So far, everything I've been doing, and I'm scrolling very slowly so I don't see any spoilers. This level is so simple in comparison. You set everything up right at the start, and you're done. See, the way this is set up, you got rays coming down, rays coming down. Do you think maybe you're combining plants? Something. What on earth could I do? What on earth could I do? What on earth could I do? Drawers, maybe? Maybe something else opens afterwards? Nothing else occurs with this. Frightening the cow does nothing. Maybe I should frighten the cow earlier, after we bounce back up. That doesn't change anything with the cat and or the dog and the dog. So flipping this dial on the wall does nothing. It's probably a fake dial that does nothing. Is there something I am not seeing? Like a switch or something else? Alright, walkthrough, help me out here. Pick up the basket of eggs, give it to the monkey. Did that. The screen next to the mouse to hypnotize it. Did that. Alright, what is step 7? What is the final thing that I'm missing? The cow's udders to squirt milk into the dog's dish. Alright. Yay. Instant death good? What? Okay, that gets him down. But then he gets beaten up by the robot. How do I get to not beat him up? Love tight timing is my favorite thing in the series. The heck? Pick out the middle? It's a very rude robot. You want your head back, is that it? The smallest drop in the world, and yet... Well, we got to stage 4 at least. See if we don't need the walkthrough for anything else. I will say though that as far as replaying through levels, knowing what to do, it's not as bad as the others, but that's not saying much. I guess the theme for this Snoozleberg is that the stages are very esoteric, but once you know it, the execution is easy. But even then, the stages are very esoteric. And this switch doesn't even do anything. What do I do for this one? This jerk wait to start. Is it the light? The light. Unplug this one. Beat him up. And is that it? Is it gonna be that easy? Ah! One final troll at the end. I now see the wisdom in the magnet. So I want it down at a certain point, but I gotta be cautious about it. Between the buttons? First things first, and then this, and then that. Unplug you, repair you. Then when do I want to descend? Here. Hey. Stage 4 solved. Good, easy stage. Still a puzzle, but not a bizarro, esoteric, moon logic puzzle. Then the crocodile cloning. Two Snoozlebergs? I had to keep both alive! No. Nuh-uh. Okay, this is truly final boss Snoozleberg. Do we recombine them? I think I could ignore the Snoozleberg on the right for a bit, since he's quite satisfied to stay on the reel-to-reels. How do I move this? Do I find a way to drop him to the top of him? Okay. I think I do gotta time this. I gotta find some way to arrange this where they both end up in the middle at the same time. I think I get this then. And drop you in. Snoozlebergs? I need 2 Snoozlebergs together. So at around the time I have him walking here, I release him. Snoozleberg 1. See, this is fun. This I enjoy. You got time to take in the room, see what you're supposed to do. It's at its own pace, but you could take your own as well. But I pushed the button. The button was good. And Sarkoban was kind of keen on players speedrunning their games, so I bet if you get this down to a T, too late again. I need both Snoozlebergs. I keep thinking it's this button, but that just does that. Wait, they both do the same thing? They're both flushers. That's why I keep getting confused. One and two. Still too slow. Alright, so I guess once he gets up here, then I'll start this machine. And try to tighten that gap that my Snoozy's coming in. Oh. Then do over from the beginning. It's okay, we know the solutions now. The ridiculous, esoteric solutions. Oh, that's what happens if the scientist stays alive. Blocked. It's dead now. There's no way. We can't pick up the potato. Simply being within the same inch of it will kill him. Alright, you have to move this one thing here. Forgot. Because it's such a forgettable little height. was 3, right? The robotics. This has been going on for so long that some of these codes. To the lever, push, and done. Alright, final snoozes. Bits of it are almost sounding Forest Temple-ish to me. Okay, once he's up, push it. They're in. That's 1 and 2. Then Snoozleberg goes alone. Finally finished the entire saga. And only needed 3 walkthrough tips for episodes, what was it? 2 and 4 of the new series? Microscience, a perfect duplicate. Labs Inc. has achieved a stunning milestone by cloning albino crocodiles of an endangered species. A living specimen will be presented by Mr. Snoozleberg. 7 other cows produce more milk. Well, that's just math. Alright. It's what we fought all hour 4. Give us a punchline. It's a beauty. Oh. Oh. We clone Medusa birds on stream. And that's it. That is it. That is all the Snoozlebergs they've made. There are no more Snoozlebergs. From here on out, the Sarbakan library is adventure mysteries, action adventures, and then a bunch of licensed shovelwares. I'm so sorry. What happened to them? There is the mobile Mr. Snoozleberg. Mr. Snoozleberg, apps on Google Play. Apparently, that's the only game that B-Bit Studio ever put out. Just the first 2 episodes of Mr. Snoozleberg. Except with like a ranking system, I guess. And a mobile UI. 10 levels of the first 2 episodes, and that's it. Support B-Bit Studio. Does B-Bit Studio even have a website? They have a Twitter. Oh. You want to see the B-Bit Studio website? That's it. Coming soon. So I don't know if B-Bit was like a subsidiary of Sarbakan, or if it was like original Snoozleberg members or what. Sarkaban went out after Snoozleberg to make more cool stuff we'll see the next time. Which means we're free. We're finally free. There is no more Snoozleberg. We can finally put this looping music away. And that is going to be it for me for this week. Snoozleberg, pretty fun. More fun if you have a save and load feature. But that's tech. That is the death of Flash websites. What you gonna do? Next time I stream, it's not gonna be this week, it'll be next week. And we'll start off with Arcane, the online serial mystery. The online serial mystery. Which is how I found Sarkabon the first time around, as a little kid desperate for games on the internet. And I promise it's going to be a lot less infuriating than Mr. Snoozleberg can be if you're doing things over and over and over again. There's a few tricky puzzle spots, but not too bad. We'll check it out when that day happens. Thank you, Skids. You all take care as well. Despite a few esoteric moments, it is fun, Mr. Snoozleberg, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. Who's online? Who's online? Dino's online. But we rated Dino yesterday. Egg9 has that thing where when you raid him, it plays a random clip, and that is frightening, so sorry Eggman, but skip. Benra, Shasta's on, Big John. There's like nobody on right now. As far as other people that could be raiding, there are now 2 Good Night Mr. Snoozleberg videos on twitch.tuvalu. Anybody doing extra power? Nah, sadly not, just past videos. Alright, in that case, I think I'll toss you guys to Mr. Shasta, doing Super Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball is cool, Mr. Shasta is plenty cool. So, thanks for indulging me as I go through this nostalgic late 90s, early 00s Flash internet browser game experience. Some good stuff in it. Some stuff I'm kind of glad we left in the late 90s. But it's fun. Fun little puzzler, fun little action. So thanks for hanging, enjoy your weekend, see you guys next week, we'll do more fun stuff. Take care of yourselves, have fun, see you guys around. Say hi to Shasta.